Stop getting into things. If you break stuff, you're in trouble. Hey everybody, welcome to your super big holiday spring stream thing extravaganza that I do sometimes every year. Sometimes I miss it. I don't know. I don't do holidays, so I'm not paying any attention to the holiday. My family's all out of the house. It's just me. I've got some food cooking in the slow cooker. I'll have to check on that in about 2 hours. But in the meantime, we're going to be playing a series of dark games, potentially. Or just some fun games. Who knows? I don't know why that was coming through. So yeah, we're going to be playing some fun games, doing some good things. And, yeah, if you haven't done so already, please follow and subscribe on Twitch, DMGRGN, on YouTube, Spider Does Things. And let's get into some Doom the Dark Ages to start off. We're going to play roughly a game every hour, give or take. Different games all day long, with a couple of breaks in between, just so I can rehydrate or check on my food. Different things. So, let's see. Let's start from the beginning. We'll do a couple of levels of this. This isn't my favorite of the modern Doom games, but I like it. We're going to be playing mostly games that are slightly on the blasphemous side, that are not holiday oriented, not not Eastery, as they might say. And we'll probably do another stream later tonight as well, during our normal time slot between 11 and 12, or 11 and 1, etc. Eastern Standard Time. Graphics were solid in this game, I'll say that. Make sure that you guys can hear me over the game. Right now we're playing Doom the Dark Ages. I also think on tap I might play some Helldivers 2, I might play some Dead Space, I might play some Diablo. It's a variety of things, Mr. Whisperer. How are you doing today? Are you doing anything for the holiday? I'm clearly not. I'm just having a good time. But if you are, hey, more power to you. Yeah, I'm not a religious person, and I might jump onto some of that later, but we'll see. I hit that pretty hard last night, so I'm trying to do a variety for the mega stream, but never know. Might jump on. Depends on how I'm feeling with all these games coming up. I've only been up a couple hours. I'm a night person, so I stay up till like 4 in the morning, and then I get a few hours of sleep. Then usually I get up, get my daughter breakfast, and get my day going. But I didn't have to do that today because her and her mom went out of town to see other family. So I slept in, and I slept in hard. So I've only been up a couple hours. I'm still kind of like, ooh, still tired. But that's fine. I'll have another cup of coffee in a while here, I think. Gotta get hydrated first. This was an interesting twist. And I wonder what the story is with that thing, why it's broken like that. They never really tell you. There's always a bunch of questions in some of these Doom games. You see things in the background or off to the side and you're not sure, and they don't fully explain all of it. Hi, kitten. What are you doing? You're rambunctious today, huh? Yeah, you're rambunctious today. I can't have you in my lap, though. You'll distract me. Huh? The soundtrack for this one was probably the most generic, also. Love that song. That opening track is probably the best one on the entire game. The rest of them is okay. The rest of these soundtrack is fine, but that opening one is just, that's the way to go. Ooh, sucks to be them. Let's find some beasties to fight, huh? Yeah. Get rid of all you. The traversal stuff in this one is not as good as in Eternal. Eternal has the best traversals, the best motion, freedom of movement. Did I miss somebody? I guess not. Oh. Guess I missed him, huh? Yeah, zappy zappy. Send me another one, huh? Oh, I missed it. See, I am tired. My timing's way off. Usually I'm pretty good at those. It's pretty forgiving, so... You can set that difficulty, though. You can set that difficulty so it's less forgiving if you want it to be more difficult. All of the various parts of the game you can tweak a little bit. I'm playing on a bit of a lower difficulty because I've already played the game through multiple times normally, so I figure I can mostly just have fun with it. Come on, what you got, huh? You got nothing, that's what you got. Excuse me, folks. I'll take that. Forgot there's no double jump. Yeah, the traversal is not terrible in this game, but it's not as good as Eternal. Excuse you. Excuse you. Huh. That's an embarrassing way for him to die. Gotcha.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church.
In the church. Yeah, you thought. Oh. Coming to get me, huh? Sucks to be you. Scumbag. Whoop. Oh, I'm on fire. He's on fire. Come on. Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of that. Boom. Give me that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. In your face. Oh, good. That's all I needed to hear.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Come on, guys. Let's go through here. Let's cause a ruckus.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Good. Because that's what I want to do. Kill the demons. Kill the demons. Kill the demons. Gotcha. What's down here? Anything? Gotcha. I don't remember if there's anything up here that's worth doing. Maybe an encounter of some kind. No, there's probably like an item here, but since I've already gotten it, then it doesn't really matter. Got him. Is there anything in here? I mean, I've already got the items, so none of this really matters. Oh, there's one. You want to do the same trick? Should have known. Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, you thought. Ooh, zippity zap zap. Give me that. You did. Thank you.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
For now. For now.
Tier 5 reading to the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Oh, has it? Well, time to go murder it. Let's go take care of that little bit of business. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, there he is, huh? Thinking that he's special. All these guys thinking that they're special. You are the special. Catch. Catch that one too. And there's another one. Man, why have I got all these messages coming through all of a sudden? My goodness. Messages, constant. I don't need to worry about that, huh? Goodness.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
On it.
They're making a
Let me just
final
spank him first. Let me just spank him first. all. He's advancing for nothing. He's gonna get whooped on. Get firebolted, scumbag. Well, usually it only takes 3. I guess you gotta wait for him to get a little bit closer, huh? For dramatic effect. Leashed. He is not yet unleashed.
And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one of us.
Goodness. Like I said, I just woke up a little bit ago, so got stuff in my eyes and I'm still tired. But duty calls.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still
I think I got an eyelash or something that's curved weird.
influenced by this outsider.
I don't know.
It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
At first I thought she was going to be the con maker in disguise, but she's not. She's a legitimate new character. Well, yeah. That one man is the Doomslayer.
Our enemy is divided. The time is now.
Good try, though.
And the heart of Argent gives us the power.
You almost won. Almost, but you underestimated the Doom guy.
The horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azrael, I will be enforcing the High Council of your
Progress. He's so creepy. What a creepster.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking humans first. Resume our search.
Chapter complete. Let's go back to the mission list. This really bugs me because it is 100% complete, but when the game first came out, there was a issue where it didn't count for some reason and you didn't get the achievement. They fixed it, and they gave you the achievement, but they didn't fix the thing in the menu here, so you're stuck with this little image that says it's 99% complete, even though I've 100%ed the game. I've done everything, I've got all the achievements for it, and yet that little 1% just bugs me. It just really bugs me. There's nothing I can do about it unless they fix it. Unless they fix it. Mars. Also known as the planet Hebeth. But we know it as Mars.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier. is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
He's just like,
Doesn't
whatever.
work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
Meanwhile, they don't have everything as controlled as they thought. Look at him twitching. He knows something's up. Temporary measures. He knows he can fight it.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge. Yes, we purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons. But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing. The request
Sure is.
for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Once we launch, I'm going to check my furnace. It's a cold day all of a sudden. It's been like 70 degrees the last few days, and then all of a sudden today it got down into the 30s. And my furnace is not wanting to cooperate. It's like, no, winter is over. I don't want to work no more. My job is finished. So it's cold in here. I have to go make sure it's actually functioning. Usually you just got to reset it and it'll work again, but it periodically like cuts out every so often. So let's do this. Let me go check it. I'll be right back. Okay, it's on the right temperature, but we'll see. I'll check it again in another few minutes. We're going to continue on with the slaying. Well, see, you just got your buddy murdered. How'd you feel about that? Got all you. Got all you guys thinking that you're slick. Slick pony. Come on. Alright, take it out. Cash me outside. How about that? Open up. It's slaying time. Oh, you don't want to open for Mr. Doomslayer? Mr. Doomslayer, we do not want to open for you. We want to headline. guys are safe. You're alright. Don't worry about it. Open up. Nobody locks me out. I go where I want. Oh. Thump you in the face. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Doom gonna give it to you. That's dumb. Who cares? We're wilding out. We're having some fun. Hey guys, you doing alright? Oh, you got murders out back here. Oh, I guess you're not doing so well, huh? Well, we'll see if we can save anybody.
The command room has the key. Lock it upstairs now.
Enough out of you. Enough out of you. Enough out of you. A little bit of exploratory running around here. That's right, those guys can't get shield shot. Yep, I don't need to get whatever was back there anymore. Already collected everything in the game. All my weapons are gold plated. Nice try. Shut that off. Come on. Key card. I don't need a freaking key card. Gotcha. You should have known. Oh, big man. Thinking that he's a tough guy. Ooh, slice. Where do you think you're shuffling off to, huh? Oh. You think that you're special, huh? You are the special. No, I'm the Doom guy. Oh, I thought you were the special. No, I'm the Doom guy. That's an entirely different franchise. Lego Doom. I wonder if they would ever make that. Lego Doom. They've made Lego for almost everything else. I wonder if they would ever get a deal to do Lego Doom. That'd be crazy. Heavily censored for the kids, of course. Turn that off. Get out of my room. Get out of my house. You in my house, motherfucker. Goes back over there. We're backtracking a little bit. Just a smidge.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
On my way. We're on my way. Turn that off. Seven in one blow. Got him. Didn't think I'd catch that one. Oh no. My bridge is out. Oh no, your face is dead. Ew. He fell in a gross position. Down we go.
Teleporter nearby. Mark it for it.
Come on, shoot the green thing at me. Gotcha. There we go. Don't need the shrine. Take care of all you guys. Yuga. Ooh. You sneaky bastard. Oh, you think you're a tough guy, huh? Well, come on then. Give me your heart. I'm gonna take your heart. Alright, now we're gonna go for a little bit of a rampage, huh? We got another chapter. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pause for another game. So we're going to do the next one. And then we'll switch games to something. Turn it up. I think this is an overall shorter level, but that's fine. It'll be enough to get us to the next game.
Established.
Stomping on these guys. That's a nice little detail that they added those little guys down there so you could crush them. Smash. Gotcha. Rushing the tanks. Rushing them. Yeah, get off there.
Sir, a tank broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If the core explodes, the city goes with it. The original
Don't worry about it. I got it.
We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Gotcha. Gotcha. How do you feel having your face punched like that? Hey, King somebody. I'ma steal that suit later.
Titans ahead. Support team. Deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Give me the big guns. Sun's out, guns out. Show me where the beach is. Mow 'em down. Get out my way, you scumbags.
Sire, player is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloaded.
We need to pull everyone back.
Don't need that anymore, obviously. Let's just rip off the band-aid.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
I gotta take us someplace. I gotta take it outside the what's left of this city here.
Ain't trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Gotcha. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. My stomach is growling. Growl, growl, growl. Ooh. You might even be able to hear it growling now. Sorry, stream. Sorry, stream. I'm a bit peckish.
No response from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Get out of my face here, huh? Come on, you want some? Combo meal. Whoa, attacked. I dropped it. What are you doing attacking me now, huh? You think you're some kind of special man? Gotcha. Now you're gonna get what you deserve. Now you're gonna get what you deserve. Pop that right in there. See you later. See you later.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate
Of course he has.
Return to the Sentinel Barrens.
Hey, kitten. Are you causing trouble? Are you causing trouble?
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
Big face over there.
And the heart of Argent.
Is sealed in the chamber. I told you I cannot open it. No one can.
No one can, huh? All the challenges on that was done. It's too bad that you see this thing down here. The Diablo 4 crossover. It's too bad they didn't do a vice versa where you could get some Diablo 4 stuff over here, because it'd be nice to get some crossover skins, but they didn't. You know, everything's about the same. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to switch games. So I'm going to take a couple minutes, probably grab some kind of a snack too, because I'm absurdly hungry. Still waiting on my food to finish in the slow cooker. It's got about an hour to go. But we're going to spend about 5 minutes doing something else, and then I'm going to come back and play another game. So hold up, and we will be back. we're back. We're going to play some Forza 5 for a little bit. Race around. Because I don't usually do this on stream, so. What I do need to do is I need to make sure I turn off the licensed music for streamer mode. Otherwise, half this is going to be muted. So let me... Where's the settings? There they are. Streamer mode on. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to play a little bit of this. Let me see about my messages and things, because I usually get wheel spins and stuff. I always just get money. I don't get cars hardly at all anymore for whatever reason. The algorithm for these prize things is kind of goofy. Let's see what we're getting here. Yeah, just money. I might get a car out of this, but it's going to be something kind of like... Probably something I already have. Oh, there's two. Do I have those? Oh, I don't. They were new. Nice. Collecting vehicles. Oh, I've got like 5 of those. Get rid of it. I have every Impreza that they have in the game, I think. Not because I wanted them all, but because I've gotten all of them. Just from spins and rewards and stuff. Money. I'll probably have to go on another car buying spree pretty soon to get through some of my money. An MB. Oh, I didn't have that one either. Pretty successful so far, actually, out of that many spins. One more spin. Let's see if we can get anything super rare. Probably not. Skinny jeans. I don't wear skinny jeans either in real life or in in this game. That's cool. Cool. Alright. Well, let's find ourselves a race here, huh? Let's pull over a little bit so that we're not holding up traffic. And let's see, what do we got? What are some races I haven't done yet? I usually do the normal races. They all got check marks on them, a lot of them. I've done most of them. So, and I don't do the PvP because I don't like to play with people in a competitive session, a competitive fashion. There, that should clear that up a little bit. Yeah, I think I've done all of them. Sometimes people think in my town that, oh yeah, it's a holiday, so there's gonna be people out of town, so we can go case houses and stuff. So I gotta watch out. It's not super common as much as when I first got here, but do we want to do the Goliath? Probably want to do the Goliath. The Colossus is smaller, but let's do the Goliath. That's always a fun one. Yeah, let's go fast travel there. With my Lancia Delta Evo. Love this car. I don't know if I'd ever have one in real life, because Lancias are so difficult to keep track of. They're just difficult to upkeep. But I love the car in this game. It is a fantastic handling car in Forza games. It handled better in 4 than it does in 5, but still. Look at it. Shiny. Shiny, so shiny. Shiny. Race will take probably like a half hour. Give or take. Maybe. Maybe not quite that much. Excuse me, a real bad dude. Is anybody looking forward to the next one? 6? 6 takes place in Japan. Which I would love to see the sights and the graphics and all that, and the cars. Because I'm a fan of Japanese cars to an extent. I like the Datsuns and the Nissan Skylines and stuff, but I do not like drifting. And that's what Japanese racing is most known for. It's for drifting. And I don't like that, so. But I'm sure the game is still going to be good. If it's on Game Pass on day one, you'll probably see me playing it at least a little bit. I'm still playing this one on Game Pass. I haven't bought it yet. What they usually do is they'll sunset the previous game at a certain point when the new one's out. Like, they won't support it anymore and you won't be able to buy it. It'll be completely taken off the store. So they'll sell it at a super, super steep discount with a bunch of DLC and things to entice you to buy it one last time so that you can have it and don't lose it. So I'll probably do that, because that's how I got 3. I don't know if I got 3. I think I missed out on 3, but that's how I got 4. I bought 4 at a super steep discount for everything. All the deluxe stuff and all that good thing. I'd been playing that on Game Pass. And it's a smart strategy. Making good time here. Not seeing anybody in my rear view back there. So they're all lagging behind. I'll tell you, I'm not the world's greatest racing sim player, but I've gotten decent at the physics of Forza, depending on what I'm driving. Like this car, I have pretty good. I slide a little bit, but not by much. I know when to brake. I know when to, oh, my nose is itching, sorry. I know when to ease off the throttle. How to take the curves. I'm not saying that I would be competitive in like a PvP situation with it, but I'm decent enough at the game itself. Now I do have to use the guideline, because, you know, again, I'm not perfect. But as long as you're paying attention to it, you can do really well. The road's a bit slick. The road's a bit slick this time. Sometimes it's stickier than other times, and it's kind of slick this time, so I'm sliding a little bit more. It's too bad I can't play the music because it's in streamer mode, but I should set up some of my own music. I have a lot of non-copyrighted music that I've made that I can just put on in the background, and I should set that up for the streams, for when I'm doing this kind of thing, to kind of fill in the empty space here. I'm always looking for ways to improve my stream without really going nuts with it, because I don't want to have to spend a lot on this setup. I don't have a lot to work with. I'm using an older version of OBS, not even the most modern version, because I have Windows 7 on my laptop, and that's how I'm running everything through with a capture card. And I can't use the best version of OBS because it's not compatible with 7. It's compatible only with Windows 10 and 11 and up. And I'm not looking to upgrade, so... That license plate there, that's my actual license plate in real life. That's what it says. I have a custom license plate. I'm sure everybody's confused. Everybody probably thinks I'm a big Stranger Things fan, and I've never watched a single episode. I have never watched a single episode of that show, so that's not where I got it from. A little into the weeds there, but we're good. We're good. We're staying in line here. Everybody's back there. They're a respectable distance. If we really mess up, they'll catch up to me. But it looks like we're doing good. And I'll tell you, the best racing that I ever did in any game, believe it or not, was in Destiny during the Sparrow Racing League event before that was done. And they never brought it back for the legacy players, so I don't know if they ever did it in Destiny 2, because I don't play that one, but you can't really do that in the first one anymore. It was a limited time thing, and they shut it off, and it stayed off. But I figured out the physics of those races, because Bungie, in their infinite wisdom, to try to make things competitive, had this function, this rubber banding glue sort of function, where the closer you were to the other racers in Sparrow Racing, the more difficult it would be to break out from the pack. Like, you would only be able to get so far ahead without being kind of pulled back, and they'd be pulled up. Like, everybody's speed adjusted to each other independent of your controlling, to try to keep everybody in a tight cluster, to keep it competitive, so to speak, which would make it sometimes impossible for anybody to overcome a deficit. Like, if you got a little bit behind, you could catch up to the people in front, but you couldn't always pass them up if they were really good or if they were just lucky. So I figured out that what you do is, when you start a Sparrow race, you sit at the starting line for about a minute and a half, maybe not even that long, maybe just like, I don't remember what the time frame. It wasn't long. It wasn't a super long time. But you would sit there and let the other competitors get a little bit a ways up, far enough up that the rubber banding it wouldn't affect you at all, that you were outside of the sphere of the range of the glue, so to speak. And then I would punch it. Once I saw that they were at a certain point in the race, I would punch it fast as I could get. And once I caught up to them, I'd be going fast enough that I'd blast right through the glue, right through the rubber banding, and pass both of the other competitors, get in the lead, and get a huge lead. And then almost in every case, I would win the race. Every single time. And I'm not saying I'm some master Sparrow racer. I'm not, again, a super highly competitive person. I don't have a lot of those skills and things. But I figured out that system, and I won almost all the time. I had far more wins than losses in that game once I figured out how the physics worked. And I did that every single time, and I just demolished people. And it's not because I was better than them. It wasn't because they were not skilled, it was just because I figured out the physics. And once you know the physics, it's done. It's a done deal. Forza doesn't act like that. Like, Forza's a bit different of a system, so you just have to get your car in the right shape and know what you're doing. But with the Sparrow Racing League and Destiny, it was all about understanding how those physics worked with the glue and the rubber banding. It's one of the few times in that game where I felt really good about outsmarting Bungie. It's not that they were a bunch of geniuses, it's that they had a bunch of stuff programmed into that game, and they do it with all their games, to be honest, once you look back on it, to kind of make things artificially difficult, or to prevent you from doing certain things, or to, make you play the game their way. And this was one of those times where I didn't have to play the game their way. I figured it out, and I worked outside the bubble, outside the box, and I won. Like, so often. One of these days I'm going to have to punch up Destiny and get into my little... You still get to keep the Sparrow Racing skill book that you use to unlock all the various paint jobs and whatnot. And, what are you doing back there, guy? And it'll show my win rate versus loss rate in that book, so I can back up what I'm talking about. I might do that today. Maybe I'll load up Destiny and show you guys. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Because I wasn't great at the PvP. I wasn't great at trials. I tried trials once or twice with a couple of people, and it did not go well. I don't think I ever got to the lighthouse. But Sparrow Racing I was good at. I was very good at the Sparrow Racing because of those physics. This is a nice, pleasant drive, a nice, pleasant cruise through the jungles. Yeah, I think it's the rainy season because it's a bit wet on this track here, on this road. Sliding a bit more than I normally would expect. Always gotta tap them brakes just a smidge at some of those corners. Don't want to fly off into the woods there. Next we get a good straightaway, I'll take a look and see how far everybody else is. No, they're not even on the screen there. They're coming up there. There they are. They'll make some progress on that straightaway, but they won't get me. They won't get my little Lancia. My little Delta. My little Delta. My little Delta. Bright coming out of that tunnel. The views sometimes in this game are fantastic. There were good views in the last game too. The graphics in Horizon 4 really are still not bad by comparison. Took that a little wide, but that's fine. I don't stay perfect on the line. It's more just an idea of when to brake and where the turns are coming up. It's not necessarily something that I stick to 100%. Like there, coming out of that tunnel into that sunlight was tricky. It was a bit tricky. Good recovery though. Good recovery. That a little close, but that's fine. My nose always itches in this game. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm concentrating so hard to stay on the road and to not fly off or something. And now my neck is itching. Hold on a second. Oh, goodness. Every so often, I play with the idea of challenging myself by doing a series of races just from inside the car to make it as close to an immersive like sim as possible. And I'm just not confident enough to do it. Like I'm like, I think it's gonna go poorly, but it would really test my skill in this game to see if me in this car, if it's as good as I think it is. Because it's one thing to see it out here and control it, it's another thing to be in the car with limited visibility trying to take these turns. Somebody's little house over there. Bunch of little houses. Now my neck's itching over here. Like, I just get itchy when I'm playing this game. And I think it's just some kind of nerves thing. Because I concentrate a lot to stay in the lane. Or on the road, rather, in this game. I don't want to wreck. I don't want to lose my spot. Generic music playing at the festival spots. Since we got the streamer mode on. Very good. Very nice. A good 10 seconds ahead of the nearest car. Yay, podium. It's getting cold in here again. I think that furnace is messed up. Raising them levels. Got me a wheel spin. Got some more money, some spending cash. Let's sit here a second. Let me go and check that furnace again. Okay, I reset it. What's that guy doing? He thinks I'm gonna race him here? Nah. Let's see. I'll do a race I've already done here. I'll do a race I've already done here. I wonder if it'll show races that I haven't done. Oh, I don't care about online stuff. Or any of that. Yeah, I'll do that. Anything that's new. And it's mostly just hazard stuff. Hardly any of this is actual. I haven't done a lot of these showcase things. Drift Club? Nah, I hate drifting. What is this? Danger Sign Challenge. Don't care about that. There's no new races, looks like. It's just that kind of stuff. Dang it. And that. I don't care about that. Okay. Well, let's turn it all back on. Let's do a couple of these, a couple of regular races here. Where does that one go? Way up there? We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Really do with a cup of coffee. As soon as my slow cooker food is done, I'm gonna be getting a cup of coffee. I'm gonna be making a cup of coffee here. Be gentle through those corners. Some gentle brake work. Nothing too crazy. Don't want to slow down enough that they'll be able to catch up, but you do want to make sure you don't fly off. Quickest way to lose is to fly off the track. It's a tricky bit of cornering over there. Tricky bit of cornering. Oh, tight. Real tight. Oh, super tight. Oh. Oh. Didn't quite make that one, but it was just a bump. Just a little bit of a bump. We still got this. We've still got this. This is a tricky stage here, but that's alright. The real talented way to do that would be to drift around those corners, but I'm not a drifter. I'm no account drifter. I can drift sometimes in these games, but most of the time it's just not a skill that I'm great at, and I don't really care for it. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Almost a full 10 seconds. And the Ford Escort 92. Nobody else. Oh, there was another Lancia Delta in there. By Clids Beesit. Clids Beesit. Nice try, Clids. Clids. Got another level. Probably another wheel spin. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, I've got like 17 of these. I always get them, and I always sell them. Ugh. That friggin' Taycan Turbo. I've got way too many, and I'm always selling them because I always have too many. Ugh. Cross country. This car doesn't do well with cross country. I'd have to switch out the tires and stuff. Barn find. I've already done all that. San Juan Sprint. Let's do the Llanuras Sprint, or is it La or Ya? I don't know. I'm not good with languages. Quesadilla has 2 L's in it, and you don't say the L's, so it's quesadilla. Llanuras Sprint, I guess. Is that correct? I don't know. Food's smelling good. Food is smelling good. Oh, it's gonna be a rainy one. Alright. This might test the skills a little bit. This might test the old skills. Not bad. Sticking to the road well. I got good tires. A little bit of slide, but still sticking better than I thought I was going to. We'll see if we get to some of those tricky curves what it's going to be. Gotta be careful with some of these. At least the other cars are having to deal with it too, so... You can't always trust the computer cars, because the computer will make decisions that are like, oh, well, we can definitely push this limit because it knows every aspect of the cars better than a person does, so theoretically. Doing good here, though. Ooh, a little bit of mess there. A little bit of mess. I ran into something. I don't know what that was. But we're keeping the lead. We're keeping the lead. I think we got this one in the bag. Got some squiggly stuff at the end there, but I think we got this one handled. Hey, archetype in the Nissan Pulsar. That's Uncanny Alchemist, by the way. He's not actually in this race, but the game generates other user names from both whoever's playing at the time and whoever's on your friends list. That was fun. What do we want to do next here? Ugh, don't want to do a squiggly thing like that. Why would you go and do a squiggly thing like that? Let's do that one. The Dunas Blancas. The Dunas Blancas. The White Sands. Hey, where was it? Did I pass it? Was I behind it? There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Clear in the afternoon. Looks clear. Excuse me, Boochies. Good start. Not too bad. Doing well. It's going very well. No! Until that happened. All it takes is a little bit of a problem. And not paying attention, not braking enough. At least this one's got some good acceleration so I can easily pick back up. Gonna have to be more careful during those tight hairpins. Generic music. Not making the same mistake twice. That was a bit of a tricky one. So you have to move at the last second there. A little bit of drifting. Not a fan. That's fine. Doom, boom, 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 boom. He's back there with that Nissan Pulsar again. Generic, radio friendly music that won't make me get my stream turned off. No. No. Come on. You can't sit with me right now, huh? Yeah, you can't sit with me. Come on. You can sit next to me. You can sit next to me, I don't mind, but you can't sit with me. What am I doing puttering around here? Festival playlist. It said I did something for this. I don't really pay attention to this stuff because a lot of this stuff are things that see 1 point out of 72. I don't really pay much attention to this stuff. I don't play enough to really put time into that, to be honest. That's a street race. This car is mostly for the long distance races. Rocosa Sprint. Descansar Dorado Sprint. Let's do that one. Oh, it's in a storm. Okay. Another one of those, huh? Here we go. Let's do it. After this one, I'll probably want to take a bathroom break, to be honest. Cars may change, but the results stay the same. This is some good stuff here. Kind of all over the road there, but that's fine. Don't hit the wall, please. Thank you. Yeesh. Lost a good chunk there. Went into that a bit fast. Making up a little bit of it. A louder car outside than there is here. I'm back in the saddle again. See, that would kind of trip you up if you weren't paying attention. It does give you a big loss in momentum, but you can make it up easily going back down here, so. And the end's right there. Yeah, I know, you're too close, man. You're just pressing on me, stink cat. All right. I'll drive off into the dirt here for a second. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back for a little while. I know there's an ad playing, but that's fine. Marigold Sprint. Gran Pantano Sprint. Let's do that one. We'll put some music on here. Drum and bass. Some generic drum and bass. Hey kitten, what are you doing, huh? Ooh. Scraped off the door there. Gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing. Guys. Cats. I can't say that this music is an improvement over the silence. It's not. It's not that great. It's very bland and kind of forgettable. And it was the same thing playing back there, so they turned it down on my radio so you could hear it at the festival. That's funny. How much time left is in my food? Alright, I'm gonna keep going until my food's ready. And then I'm gonna take that out of the slow cooker. And then maybe we'll load up Destiny and see about checking out those racing stats that I was talking about. We'll do the Riviera sprint. It's still playing that same song. Is that the only thing it's going to play? If that's the only thing it's going to play, I'm going to turn it off. Because I don't want to listen to this on a loop for like 10 minutes. Ugh. Okay. So it's supposed to be playing something different now. But it sounds a lot like what the last one was. Deckard. What was that? What was that for some cornering? Is this drum and bass, or is this jungle? Jungle is a lot like drum and bass. Hands on the wheel, hands on the wheel. That snuck up on me. Oh, close. Rode with it, though. Rode with it. Oh no! That could have been a lot worse. If I'd stopped completely there, I would have been almost like certain that they would have caught up with me there. It's a bit wet. This one is wet. And this one is wet. This one is wet. Your mother is wet. Cool, us finished first. Got another level. Let's see what I get from this. A common blue relaxed shirt. Eh. Alright, let's find a place to pull over. Over here in these bushes. Alright, now my food should be just about done. So I am going to leave this here with the music going so that you guys can be entertained, and I'm going to go check into that. And I should be back in a little bit after I've done that, so hold up and don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. My food is out. I gotta let it sit for about 20 minutes, which should be long enough for my coffee to brew. My coffee maker needs cleaned periodically because we have heavily calcified water in my town, and so that gets clogged up all the time, and so it takes forever to brew a cup of coffee. So every couple minutes, I'm gonna get up and push the button again to make sure it finishes. By the time that's done, my food will be ready, and then we can eat. So I'm going to switch games in the meantime. Let's load up Destiny so I can show you guys my Sparrow Racing stats. So I can just do some humble bragging over here. Let's see, there it is. Destiny 1, of course, not Destiny 2. We don't do Destiny 2. We do not do Destiny 2. I was huge into this game for the longest time. They kept messing it up and breaking it, and then they do something that would make it better, and then they would break it again, and then they do something else to make it better and pull me back in, and then they finally got done and left it in a state where it's decent. It could have been so much better, though. It could have been so much better. It's not a terrible game the way it is right now. It went through some terrible times, but it's not a terrible game. 2, of course, is an awful game. The basic game mechanics are fine, like the gunplay and whatever, but the story, the encounters, the raids, the everything, the missions, it's all bad. It's awful. So I don't play 2. I'll come back to this one periodically, out of nostalgia. But my Warlock is the champion Sparrow Racer, so we'll load him up. See, let's raise that. I think my volume's way too low in this game. Hold on. There you go. Progress. Where is the Sparrow Racing book? Is it a separate book? Or is it part of this? The Sparrow Racing, I think you might be able to put in the vault. So let me go take a look. I might have been able to vault that. Some of those things you could vault, other ones you couldn't. Unless they included it in one of those other books, in which case I'll take a look. I played the beta for this game. I pre-ordered it. I paid full price. I didn't get the super special edition, but I did get the full game and the DLC and everything, but let's raise that volume a smidge. No, there's still a few people playing. People still play sometimes. Why do I have 2 of those? Oh, probably from one of my other characters. All this Halloween stuff that I don't like. Do I not have one? All this extra junk that doesn't matter. Chocolate shell. Stupid. dumb looking stuff. Alright, so let's check then on this, because it might be in here. No, it's not there. Is it in this one? Yeah, it is in this one. And you can see I got everything. I unlocked everything in it. 100% completion. Completed 266 races. Passed through that many gates. Did that many tricks. I beat the par time on every one of these. Oh, where's the... I thought it would show me how many races I won. But it doesn't. It just shows you how many you completed. That's kind of crap. That's kind of crap. That's unfortunate, because I really wanted you guys to see my stats for that. Clearly it shows, though, that I have I beat the par time on everything. On this one it was by a full minute. So I did pretty good. I did really well. That was pretty good for the nightfall. That was pretty good. I wasn't bad at this game. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of... Yeesh. I put in the time. I will say that. I put in the time. I wish I could have gotten up to this. I wish I could have gotten up to that. Because that's really what I wanted out of this pack. I always want more ships. But I wanted this shader. And I didn't get to it. Couldn't get to it in time. Because I couldn't finish some of these things. Because a lot of these were... Some of that stuff was tacked behind. The raid. The raid for this is where I got behind on all this stuff. Because I even did the multiplayer. I even did multiplayer stuff. I had a pretty good kill-death ratio for that, and that wasn't bad. I wasn't horrible at the PvP for some things. I wasn't good in trials, because that's where the really hefty tryhard people were. But I was decent at Iron Banner. I was decent at Iron Banner. Snagged a bit of ham. Turned out okay. Could have been a little sweeter. I'm gonna put some hot mustard on sauce on top. Future War Cult. This guy was almost a tier 11. My Titan is a tier 12. As far as the stat breakdown. I managed to squeeze a tier 12 out of that one. But this isn't bad. I wonder if Zer's around here. We'll take a look. He's usually around on the weekends. He never has anything that I need anymore. Like, it's kind of pointless to deal with him, but I bet he's over there.
His spawn still prey.
Yeah, I bet he's over on the other side because I saw somebody over there. So I'm going to head over that way, see if Zer has any. There's only one exotic other than the things that I have to get through various raid trials and whatnot that I don't want to do. But there's only one exotic that you can just earn normally without doing anything funny that I still have yet to get. And it's the one that used to be a PlayStation exclusive but isn't anymore. And it's a sniper rifle of some kind. Well, Zer's not here. We'll take a look, see if he's on the other side, and if he's not, then we'll go check the reef. I don't know why I bothered, to be honest. Like I said, there's nothing that he has that I need, unless I want to get some 3 of coins or whatever it is, the luck boosting thing to get you more exotics. But since I've got most everything, the only thing I'm trying to get is that PlayStation exclusive sniper that's no longer an exclusive. It hasn't been an exclusive for a while. I've just never seen it drop, so I keep checking to see if Zer's gonna have it, just in case. No, I don't think he's here. Yeah, I don't think he's here today. He's usually Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think. I will go to the reef and take a look. I could be wrong. It could just be Friday and Saturday. I thought it was the whole weekend, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. It has been a while since I played this game. Let's head to the reef, eh? Sleepy kittens. Kittens taking siestas, huh? Kittens taking siestas. Okay, let's see if he's down here. He'll be back here if he's here. No, I don't think he's here. So he must not be, he must not be here on Sundays. It must just be Fridays and Saturdays. This is funny. This is ridiculous. You can't do anything with him anymore. You can't get any rewards. I mean, you can get these, but what good is it going to do you? He's just useless. Absolutely useless. Do you have anything that I need here? No. Never mind, you don't. You said yes, but the answer is no. He's got daily things that you can collect. Not that it matters, because...
You will be welcome, Guardian.
Yeah. Always. Boost my reputation there. Not that it matters. I don't know why I bother keeping any of this stuff. I don't need any of it. I hate that thing. You can't just discard these things, these consumables. You have to use them. It's a pain in the ass.
Unable to confirm resolution outage.
Alright, so I guess Zer's not around. So there's really no reason to do this game right now. I've done a bunch of stuff, and I'm not interested in doing the story. Then go check on my coffee, and then we'll pick another game to actually play. What are you doing, Fuzzbutt? Alright. Who's online? The Archetype is online. I don't know what he's playing. Let's see. What is he playing? Oh, he's not actually... Yeah, he is online. What's he playing? He's just online doing nothing. Anyway. Let's go play something else. Let's play something substantial. Let's see what we got here. Now, bear in mind, a lot of these games... a lot of them are mine, but I also have some for my wife, and I already have some... I always have some for my child also. My daughter. My child. I don't know why I said it like that. I was kind of in a rush to get it all out. So there's a mix of things here. Like the Cat Quest stuff, that's mostly her. That's mostly her. That kind of thing. And there's some of these like independent, potentially crap games in here. There's some Resident Evils. Soda Drinker Pro. That one's hilarious. That one's hilarious. I should get back into this. I really should, but I'm not in the mood to do that today. I'm not in the mood to do that today. There's a little bit of lag in the sound. I don't know if you guys are hearing it, but I'm hearing it in my headset. Maybe it's just my headset. Maybe. Maybe it's just my headset. Excuse me, pardon me. I wish they'd make a new Unreal Tournament game. I would love that. As long as it wasn't just all multiplayer. As long as it gave you the option for a solo campaign or squad-based solo stuff. I don't want to get too into a solo game right now because my coffee's brewing and I don't want to have to pause, but I've got several that I haven't tried yet, like this one. We might do this one. Karma, the Dark World. We might try that. Let me get my coffee done here, and then we'll see what happens. Give me a few minutes to do that. There's been a lot of breaks on this because I gotta wait for things to happen. But let me do this and get my coffee, get my food, and then we'll be back into it. Should be about 5-6 minutes. Okay. All right, we're coming back. Let me get rid of the placeholder here. All right, that took longer than I expected, but I ended up the coffee just didn't want to brew, so I had to let that go, and I ended up having a bowl of food. I had some ham, cabbage. I could have cooked the ham better. I had it in the slow cooker, and it was. I think I should have left it in there maybe another hour, probably, but I was getting hungry. So we're gonna play a new game. We're gonna play Karma: The Dark World. So we're gonna see how this goes. Oh, it's a Chinese game, huh? Okay, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how this goes. Create lamb, huh? No difficulty, looks like. Let's take a look. Gameplay, filter, black and white, 8mm film, green core, fisheye, low saturation, old photograph, Xbox. I'll play around with those separately. Yeah, might as well do that. No. No. Controls interface. Subtitles on. Display motion blur off. Adjust the brightness. To about there. Audio. That's all fine. Okay. Should be alright. Let's see how this goes. Doesn't look like there's any difficulty settings. Turn up the volume a little bit. $19.84.
Wake up. Wake up.
What is this place?
Oh my goodness. Ugh. Movement is a bit slow. Hmm. Some redactions there.
Am I related to these people? Or are there others living here?
I haven't played too many Chinese games, so I don't know how good they are, to be honest. Not to say anything negative about China or whatnot, I'm just saying. It's a lot of tapes. Can't use any of them. Interesting choice of artwork. It's obviously not dubbed very well. He's talking probably in native Chinese. That's weird. It's really weird. Leviathan Memory Town. That's creative. Oh, the door's open now. Leviathan Hospital.
Is anyone there?
Enter the calibration room. Visual calibration room.
Welcome, Special Agent. Please have a seat.
Special Agent. Finish visual calibration, huh? Okay, well, I guess I'll do that.
Performing visual calibration.
I already did that, didn't I? On my TV, it's different from what you guys are seeing. It's going to be a bit bright for you guys, but it's still dark for me because I have the blacks on my TV very high and the contrast very high. So the black levels, that is.
Please go to the table. Performing audio calibration. The brightest galaxy I've ever seen was a diamond shrouded in ghastly dark blue flames. He sank into the dark ocean, invoking an apocalyptic wave. Foolish humans trample over their brethren, dyeing the ocean crimson.
What is this?
Beneath the piles of corpses, like countless sprouting roses. The most enchanting human I've ever seen bore a soul as warm as a summer's day. Those eyes burned fiercely like the scorching sun.
Are these just excerpts from different stories, just used as this test area?
His dying cries, and how the human's long-cherished dream faded away with him. Ever since, the sun was no longer warm. The thunder no longer roared. The night was no longer silent. Time no longer stopped. The diamond that shone the brightest shall become the seed to what invokes fear in all that exists. The brightest
Okay, I guess that's it.
a reasonable dynamic range. Please stand at the marked location. Performing spatial calibration.
We'll do 25, or 95. I like 95.
Excellent. Calibration complete. Good luck on your missions. Please proceed to the transition room.
Missions? What missions? I don't understand.
I got an achievement somehow. Leviathan Corporation Thought Bureau. This place is a mess. Like,
Hello? Anyone there?
creepy stuff going on here. Super creepy. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't like the look of any of that. Freezer room. What the fuck? There's one of them out there. He's still alive. He's twitching. Don't know if I want to turn my back on him, but he's completely ignoring me. That's weird. That's weird. Let's just back up here. Back up. Can't go in that door. We can go in the freezer room. Because when I passed by that... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, you guys! Oh, dang it. You bad cats. You awful bad cats. Dang it. Terrible, terrible, awful bad cats. Should've known. Should've known. Oh, my cabbage. Dang it, you. Excuse me, everybody. The cats have knocked my food off of the counter onto the kitchen floor. I'm gonna have to clean it all up. So give me a minute. Yikes. Alright, so after cleaning all that up, cleaning off my ham slices, because I wasn't about to throw it all out, here we are. Happy holidays. That's not good, is it? Freezer room 1 and freezer room 2. Alright, I'm going to try to go to this transition room. Hopefully this guy doesn't get up and try to eat me.
Hold on. Because before you come in, toss that useless failure onto the stupid pile of corpses from me, will you?
What?
Yeah, I'm busy working on something more important.
Please don't get up. Please don't get up. Please don't wake up. Why do you have no visible gender organs of any kind? Why are you keeping just a pile here, huh? The hell is all this?
I am unimportant. You have to put an end to this.
I just woke up in the room over there.
Ah, looks like you're finally awake.
Do you know what this place is?
Yes, of course.
And those twisted
We
things
don't
outside.
have the time for an explanation. Have a seat on that chair for now. I'm working on something else.
You tried to steal my lunch. You fat bastard.
The most important part is you have to get out. No. We all have to get out of this place. Wait. Who are you? What are you doing to me? Why can't I recall anything?
Know who I am? Mother didn't tell you?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you.
But that's impossible. Half my life I have been serving her. Enough. You have never succeeded. None of you have. I put in so much effort to leave messages on the other side, yet none of you seem to care about them.
Hey, listen. This might be a misunderstanding. There are things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by accident. I can't be one of those people you speak of, right?
Pass through the abyss. I cannot. I am trapped here forever. My memories. Wait. You're saying you
lost your memories? Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I woke up in a room, passed through calibration, and ended up here.
Calm down, my brother.
To seem different from them. Those useless people out there. All they care about is doing their jobs. Perhaps, I'm saying, perhaps you may succeed if you wish.
The dubbing throws me off.
This thing can help you. No, you won't be lost forever like them. They're failures.
Finding my memories. No, I think you've got the wrong person. I've explained it so many times. I did lose my memories, but I'm not one of those people you speak of.
Listen, Abba. I don't know how you ended up here, nor do I care. But you got here, and that means it's your mission. You must find your true memories.
You're insane! What are you doing? Hey!
You'll meet me
Look
again
at me!
on the other side. In a different form. Good luck, Daniel.
Weird. Real weird. I hope I don't get copyright smacked for this song. You quit prowling around looking for food, you bugger. You should never have been up there getting my food. Bad cat. I gotta get some of my hot mustard to dip that in.
Where the hell am I? Why is everything so surreal?
That's weird. That's real weird. Alright, I'm gonna get my mustard so I can enjoy my food here a little bit better. Give me a minute. Mustard for dipping. You know, he tried to get in here too. He was biting at it. Mustard's not good for you. What do you think? Huh? No. I don't care if it was tasty. You shouldn't have been in here. You shouldn't have been in this. Huh? You should not have been in this. It's not good for you, man. I can't imagine mustard agrees with your system at all. I don't like the looks of any of this. I don't like the looks of any of this. Just a cassette tape here? Okay.
Before I got here, that man said, I can find my memories with this? Damn it. Am I awake? Or did I never wake up?
March 25th, 1968. I was brought here. I recognized the outfits. Took my sister too. I've never seen her again since that day. Can I still return? To see my parents again?
Welcome. I am Mother. Next, we will use a series of images to show you the nation in which you reside and your future. Before we arrived, your nation was ravaged by a terrible war. People lived their lives in perpetual fear.
Get off my food.
When the Leviathan Corporation came, everything changed. We brought hope.
Jerk.
And now, each new blood is required to serve the company. The company shall grant you your duties and guide you forward. Pain and hunger cease to exist. The gates to utopia shall always be open to those who serve.
8490. Your newborn social ID is 8490. You were born into an ordinary family. Your father was an outstanding scientist. Your mother was his assistant. They made considerable contributions to the company through their research.
Is that real, or is this just something they're imprinting on me?
Grants every new person who descends into this world a unique number. Each person receives their citizenship at the age of 14. We will now conduct some basic tests. Once completed, we will formulate your future path. Now, please try to push the blocks over without touching them. Very well. Seemingly ineffective. Please try to see the images on the backs of the 3 cards on the table to your left.
I don't know.
Understood. Please look to your front. Please indicate the viewpoints that you think are wrong.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Please repeat your answer.
Left.
This is your final chance. Please tell us your decision.
Right.
Good.
Don't like
The
any of
Thought
that.
Bureau's missions are always confidential. Handlers and operators maintain a neutral relationship with one another. The more they know, the more dangerous it is. In the operations, everyone can be the hunter
Getting
and
some
the
stutter.
hunted. Nightcrawlers. That's what the people in the city call us. The Thought Bureau describes my duty as Rome. Compared to the number of midnight operations, we spend most of our time in other people's brains. Listening to what you hear, and watching what you see.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's been since I last returned home. Where even is my home? All I remember is ever since Leviathan told me that my mother had passed away, I've devoted all my effort and time to my work. I guess, if she was still alive, she'd hate my job. I'm sure she'd say, once you start working for them, you'll become less and less of a good person. I'm thinking, maybe it isn't the job that changed me. Maybe this is just how I've always been. April 30th, 1976. It's the 4th year since I joined Leviathan's Thought Bureau. It's taken me 8 whole years to finally discover who I am.
Dramatic. Real dramatic. Nobody in there.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company ID is 8490.
Rome, huh? I'm Fred Everett, the current chief of this facility. Welcome to the Winston Research Institute. It's the back door, to be precise. I often hear that you people don't talk a lot. I thought this was just an ordinary day. I never imagined a case like this would trouble a Rome agent. Looks like there's more to it. You see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar with your rules. Outsiders like me should not question, nor intervene.
Listen, Mr. Abbott. You only have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to receive a document from the Thought Bureau right now. Please don't
Hey,
hold me up
calm
in my
down.
duties.
I know you're here to look into that freak, Sean Mendez. To your left, in the room where the lights are still on. Still, pardon me for saying this, but what happened at the Research Institute today was abnormal.
Let's look around in here, see if we can find things. Any keys? Shut that door. Hmm. Well, harsh.
Marital office is a mess. I'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
Hmm. That's not suspicious at all, is it? Hmm. Nothing stands out. Level C only. Nothing here stands out. Hmm. Why does he have a British accent and he's speaking in German? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, get that back.
It looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first.
Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I think I failed whatever that was. Yeah, and I think whatever that was, I failed. Because I can't do it again. That's interesting. That's real interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna try that puzzle thing again. I wonder how far the checkpoint is. Oh, it's all the way back at the beginning.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company ID is 8490.
There we go. Alright, it wasn't letting me skip, like... Okay, so let me take that. Hmm.
The clerical office is a mess. We'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
Is there anything in these drawers that I missed the first time? What about those? Anything there? Anything here? No. Okay. Get that this time. Okay. So... I'm gonna look this up, see if there's a solution, because I don't want to get this wrong in case it's something that's important. Karma, Dark World, Puzzle. Oh, I missed one already. Dang it. Hmm. The blue button, huh? Okay. Hmm. Got an achievement for that too. I don't know why the achievements aren't showing up on the screen here. Some of the sound effects don't quite work right, I've noticed.
It looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first. Perhaps I should take a look at the telescreen.
Bloom, bloom, bloom. Hmm.
Nothing of note here.
Hmm. Am I supposed to be seeing something here? Because I feel like this is important. I feel like this game is going to be one of those games. It's kind of like Hell is Us, where it's like, eh. Hmm. Okay. Well, there's nothing about it in the thing there.
Mr. Abbott? Perhaps he went home. Good timing to take a look upstairs.
Yeah, I suppose so. Hmm. Hmm. A little plant. Oh no.
What was that?
That was weird. Hmm. Don't like the sound of that, but I'm not gonna look. I'm busy. What's on here? Untidy uniform, huh? Why is his head a TV? Is my head a TV? Hmm. Abnormal power outage. What is all this? What is this thing? Oh, it's a spider. It's a spider in front of the camera. I was like, what the hell is that? Are any of these gonna show me anything? Hmm. Interesting. Password, huh? The painting of the clock. Hmm. Sugar cubes. What's with the noise? The painting of the clocks. Where's the painting of the clocks at? Mind reading helmet.
The wall colors are inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
Hmm. So somewhere there's a painting of the clocks. I have to find that. And then I can get the password. It's a vent. This doesn't look suspicious at all, does it?
Other side of the door. I need to find a way around it.
Hmm. That probably won't work.
Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
Hmm. So is the painting downstairs? Well, let's go down there and take a look. Oh, now that's locked. Okay, so where's the picture of the clocks? It's so dark, I can't see. Eh. Hmm. Ears are starting to itch. These creepy sounds going on for no reason. So where did they move that painting then? So that's the painting of the clocks, but can't see any numbers from that. So 9:15. No, 8:15. 8:15. Okay. 0815. Okay. That wasn't so bad.
Those markings look deliberate.
I don't know what any of that means. This game is weird. It's really dark. Like, even with the brightness turned up, it's really dark. Ugh, it's dusty in here. You don't see this in games. All the time when you go through vents, it always seems like they're super clean, but this is dusty. What's that on the other side? I don't like the look of that. Don't like the way the music's getting either. Is that just supposed to be webs? I think it is. Gross in here. Gross. Good, now I can go in and out here. Looks like that's where the missing fuse was. Or needs to go. No, do not be coming over here trying to get on my phone. No.
What on earth happened here?
Hmm. Barbara. I want to get that key there. There. Fuse storage box key. Alright, now I'm going to look this one up too because, again, I don't know how these puzzles go. They don't really make sense to me. They don't really make sense to me. Six, 8, 4, 3. Another drawer.
I should try to get the power back on.
Where's the utility room at? Oh, it's back there in that hall there. I almost forgot about that other room. this it? Where's the utility room at? Is it in this other room back here? I didn't notice that before. That's kind of creepy. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so there's that. There's that.
Nice. All I have to do now is find Sean Mendez's desk.
Okay. So how do I solve this? There's nothing in there. Alright. No, you're not sitting with me. Oh, there's the collectible. Come on. Hans Mueller. 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 Whose desk is this? Okay. taking these pills like mad, looks like. Goodness. Okay, so there's that. 6843. I'm just looking these up because it's not worth trying to go through all this. Let's move. Let's keep going. He's got prosthetic legs. Ooh, excuse me.
Well done, Roan agent. Please turn in all evidence through the pneumatic tube. You will then proceed to interrogate the criminal who betrayed the company. But remember, if I serve...
I will echo.
Interesting. The achievements aren't popping up on the screen here, but I am getting them.
Sean.
Weird. Super weird. Can't use the elevator, huh? Is that him standing down there?
Stay there!
I should have used that telescreen. Oh well.
Where'd he go?
Creepy stuff. Just creepy stuff. Wow. Wow. Because that's not creepy. What's this all going to be about? Some weird propaganda stuff. Hmm. What was that? This game is weird. I'm gonna tell you. This game is weird. Hmm. It says there's supposed to be an elevator here, and I don't see one. There's that, and I don't see an elevator. Do you guys see one? Yeah, I don't see a way out of here. I don't see an elevator in here. I'm not seeing what's supposed to be here. I see her room, but I don't see an elevator. Can I turn off the TV? No. just see this door, and this door won't open. Where's the elevator? I don't see it. Am I missing something here? Am I blind? Because I don't see it. I think I'm stuck. I don't think the game activated it. I don't think the game activated what it was supposed to activate. That's weird. Alright, let's restart from the checkpoint and see what happens. I hope it's not too far back. Okay, we've done this. Right? The door shuts. We did the puzzle thing. Okay. TV switches on. The creepy music starts. Where... Something's not right here. I don't know what's wrong. What am I missing? Elevator chimes. Wow. All of a sudden, there it is. That's weird. And they just get up to go to it, huh? It feels a little backrooms-ish. Next checkpoint, we're going to probably switch this off for something else. Ugh, excuse me. Goodness.
Time is now 9:45 p.m. Concluding test 25. Damn it.
Is that Sean?
All right. $21.44, huh? Okay. I don't like any of that. Yeesh. Hmm. Yeesh.
Who's there?
Why am I... Why the German swearing? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know. Not to me, anyway. Ugh, more of this stuff. Oh, now he's out. That was a pile of stuff. Ooh. Hey, she's got multiple arms and things. Yeesh. Glunk, 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 glunk. Dun, 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 dun. What's next? What do we got?
What? Me?
Hmm. Oh, goodness. Why? 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 What's that all about? Oh my gosh. Yeesh. What the heck? What are these people doing in China that makes them think up this kind of stuff? The red phone. Let's see. Hmm. He got his leg ripped off, so they made him sit at that desk. That's crazy. That's real crazy. That's real crazy. We're just waiting on a checkpoint here. Man, they just don't want to put anybody on the higher social standing. Oh, and she yells at him because it's his fault, obviously. What is this all about? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait. I was gonna go to the other side. Come on. What are you guys doing? What is all this? Alright. Hmm. Hmm. That doesn't sound good at all. None of that sounds good. Where's the other teddy bear? Oh, do I gotta... Oh my gosh. Creepy. Are you following me? No. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, okay, I get it. Crazy stuff happening. Yeesh. Okay. That's right. God, I had a package. You don't usually get packages on Sunday, but Amazon sometimes does that, so.
Freedom, slavery, ignorance, strength.
Okay.
Peace.
Nope.
Peace. Peace. Freedom. Slavery.
Ah, going so fast.
Peace. Freedom. Slavery. Strength. Ignorance.
Nope, it's the opposite one then. Yeah.
Peace. Freedom. Slavery. Ignorance. Strength.
Ay, 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 ay. Yikes. How do I... Oh, okay. This is so weird. Yikes. These people are ridiculous. Yeesh. Oh, that's no. Hmm. That's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Still can't go out that way, huh? It's like a fun house.
Sorry. None of this should have happened.
Okay.
What? No! Ah!
Yikes.
My head. What happened? Was I dreaming? I need to send the evidence.
All right. Well, that's it for now. That's enough of this game. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some water and we're going to switch to something else. And we'll play a little bit more. Maybe we'll play some Diablo for about an hour or so, huh? maybe some Diablo for about an hour. So let's go take that break, and I will be back. All right, we're back. We're gonna end the stream with some Diablo for the last 40 minutes. My tablet is running a little short on power, and it's what I use to monitor the chat and everything. So it should be able to get us through the next 45 minutes. Man, it's busy in there. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to here. And we are going to grind out some experience, like we've been doing, basically. And then we'll finish at 7. And then later tonight on our usual time, between 11 and 11:30, we'll start with another stream. It's going to be a double duty day. Oh, there's a lot of gold over here. Somebody's been getting in some fights. Somebody already made a loop through here. Looks like. Might have the same idea I did. Come through and just fight a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of experience. Yeah, it's pretty empty. Missed a couple. You missed a couple, sir. Or madam. Or otherwise. Whichever you want to be. It don't matter to me. You don't want to hit me. That thorns and retribution damage is gonna massacre you, skunks. This is a good way to decompress after that, the weirdness that is the Dark World. Because that's a weird friggin' game. Reminds me a little bit of Observer, but without a more, with even a less coherent plot, you know what I mean? So this is a good way to casual, just to casually let loose a little bit. I don't really need these seeds of hatred, like there's no point, but I'm collecting them anyway. But who cares? Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting worn down, I'll tell you that. It's been a long day of streams. It's the longest stream I've done in a while. I feel like this is where that other player just was, so he's gonna loop around. Yeah, he was doing exactly what I'm doing. He's looping around, just trying to... Oh, yeah, you can't get away from me, man. He must have left the area. I should bump up my torment level to 4 now that I've got that unlocked. Try to get the most experience that I can, to be honest, but I'm trying to go more for speed through this stuff than anything else. Fight this guy. This guy used to give me so much trouble, even at Torment 1. No, I don't need your help. No, I don't need your help. No, it's cool. I don't need your help. It's fine. I do not need your help. Clearly. Nope, I do not need your help. Have a good day. See you later. You have fun with whatever you're doing. And I'll just continue on fighting things like I do. Oh good, so he's doing that, so I can ignore that and I can safely use this. Occasionally they'll be able to attack you PvP wise with these things. If you're doing one thing and they're doing another, so now I don't have to worry about him trying to come up here and bother me. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Yeah, you have fun with that. We're not friends. No, we're not friends. See you later, buddy. We ain't friends. We are not friends. Go away. Go away. Don't bother me. Go on, kid. You bother me. Let me see something in here. Tools. Output timer. No. Settings. Audio. Sample rate, stereo. There's a little bit of latency in what I'm hearing on my headset versus... I thought there was something in here that I could kind of adjust this here, but I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring out some things about OBS, you know what I mean? I don't know. Wonder if he's still gonna be over there. I'm just trying to get experience, honestly. I'm not trying to... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go to Saragar. I'm gonna bump up my torment level to 4. And then I'm going to go back there. And he specifically won't be there because he'll be playing on Torment 3. But hopefully there's not a bunch of other people with the same thought as me playing on 4 here. Yeah, they're doing the ceremony of slaughter, so I'm not going to pay any attention to that. I'm just going to go around and see if I can just fight stuff. Build up that Paragon rank. You can see the difference in the difficulty. They're a lot more bullet spongy, you know what I mean? Hey, Nip Nip. What are you doing, big guy? You gonna stay with me? Hey, little man. You look so happy. You're so pleased with yourself. You got hiccups? You got hiccups? Huh? It's nice that at Torment 4, in a high difficulty area, that I can still wreck stuff. That's nice. It's the first character that I've managed to get this high with. I've gotten to Torment 3 with 2 other characters, but this is the highest I've gotten to Torment 4. Very nice. It's nice that that other guy didn't stop to try to mess around with me, so... He's just leaving loot just all over the place. Bye, turnip. My thorns are struggling a little bit, but not too bad. Nice kill count. That'll help boost that experience by a bunch. Keep on circling. He probably killed... Well, no, I guess he didn't. I was going to say the guy that was up here a minute ago probably killed all this stuff, but he didn't. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep murdering. Stream froze on my tablet for a minute there. Yep, even on Torment 4, you can't get me. Scumbags. Some stray gold. Nice. See, I have to be careful of just because of those poison pools that he puts down. But as long as I can watch those, he's not a problem. So it's pretty cool being at a power level that I can do this kind of stuff now. Excellent. I should do some nightmare dungeons at some point with this character on Torment 4, so I can try to get some more mythics. Because mythic gear is really what I'm after. No, you can't stay with me. Maybe in a little bit, once I'm done, okay? Getting close to that next Paragon rank. hungry again. My stomach's starting to rumble. I'll eat some more of my ham here in a minute. I put it in the fridge, so I figured, oh, I'm not going to eat any more of it right now, but now I'm getting hungry. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute to talk about being brutally dismembered? Don't want to get caught in that. That'll probably destroy me. Look out, man. I know you want to sit with me. You've been waiting all day. Just hold on. I'm almost done here, huh? We're shooting for 7 o'clock. Ooh, enough of that. There we go. I'm gonna go fight that guy again. Got him. Despite the fact that you're over here lurking at me. Got you too. Lurk. Why are you lurking so much, huh? That sounds good like shit. Alright, well I think we've done pretty good. We had about almost 5.5 hours of streaming today, and we're going to have more later tonight. So let's go clean up our inventory. Get rid of all this stuff that we don't need. Let's go off to the side to be unobtrusive. What did we get here? A bunch of those. Get rid of these. We don't need any of that stuff. Oops.
Don't be a stranger. Come back.
Don't be a stranger, come on. Let's see. I wonder if I've upgraded that at all. Oh, it's only going to boost it by 1%. But, you know what? I have plenty of materials, so there's really no reason not to. Let's see if we can do it again. No, it wouldn't be worth it. Okay. What about this other one? What's on our thing over here? Come on, let's see stuff that we've already got. Let's see. Yeah. That'll do it. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. It's higher than it was. Okay. Alright, well I think we're done for the afternoon. We are going to be back later for our normal time slot between 11 and 11:30 likely. And we'll do a couple of hours then. We're going to be playing more Hell Is Us, I'm sure. Until then, thank you for watching my holiday mega stream. I hope yours was a good one. Have yourself a great afternoon. I'll see you next time.